everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? I think today we're winning. Let's play some abs. Turn the pre-rolls off. Pre-roll ads are disabled. Let's go. What? Oh, I just realized I don't have the chat up. Work. Restore. There's that. That looks right. The computer must have updated. Blueprints. Apparently it's game of the year last year. Better than Expedition 33. That's what I heard, anyways. I hope we just get like a whole bunch of keys in one run so that we're able to just open doors and see what things are and not worry. We're headed to day 4, I believe. I was going to call this day 2, this stream, Blueprints Day 2, but then I realized, oh, that's what they call like the in-game runs or days. So I was like, maybe day 2 would be misleading to people who know stuff about the game. Okay, this letter is the same. Let's start Classic North. Let's start Classic Parlor. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Yes, it is. The blue box is true. Yes, it is. And that would mean this is a lie. The blue box is empty. Which means the blue box has the gems. I hope I'm right. I wish there was a chance. Maybe there is a chance for there to be more than 2. That was pretty good, though. Let's keep going. Commissary will bring us north. We don't have any money yet, but maybe we'll be able to come back and buy something. These are always going to be different pictures. What is for sale? We can get a sledgehammer maybe if we find the coins. Probably we won't though. We can probably get the magnifying glass though. Corridor seems right. Always gotta check. Okay. I guess we go with hallway, because then we have 2 rooms that we can bounce through. Pantry gives us 4 coins, though. And then we get the magnifying glass. Let's get the magnifying glass. Okay. Maybe we'll find even more money. We want something that's going to go north. The Nook will go north. The Den will go north and south, give us more rooms. We could maybe go south and look for keys. The Nook will give us a key. The Den will give us a gem. The terrace is a dead end. We mostly just want to go north, right? Fuck. South. No. Oh, let's get the gem. Let's get the gem. Fuck. Why is it so tough? Let's head south. Just to head south. Bedroom is always nice to have. All of these are going to be dead ends, so maybe we should go for the guest bedroom. Especially since it gave us a key. That's why you always gotta look. It never said we'd get a key. Quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. Yes, the billiard room. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that was a good use of a guest bedroom. Let's go north. And we... there's a key, I guess. Greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Spare room. Closet, we get 2 items. Fuck. This is tough, but... we don't really want green rooms right now. Because they seem to mostly be dead ends. Let's go spare room. Veranda. Ooh. That's the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, so you can open those without needing a thing. Whenever you enter this room, gain +2. Ah, this is a good place for a bedroom. There's been a trunk there before. Okay. Close, but this is locked. Okay. So we have to go all the way back to that entrance hall now and look for keys. Great. And there we are, the back of the entrance hall. I say, if we're just looking for keys, let's go this way first. Storeroom. Well, let's see what we can do going this way. We could go drawing room. Sometimes you get lucky and there's stuff hidden around. What can we do here? Billiard room. I've wanted the billiard room for a long time. There's supposed to be a puzzle in here. Something to do with darts. Ah, here it is. What is this? $4.10. Huh? 4.10. So do we want 14? Ah, okay. So 15 plus a 777. Wait, what? $15 plus, because that's a 777. Okay. 7 plus 7 is 14. And 14 plus 7 is 21. So 21 plus 15 is 36, but there's no 36. How are you doing, Delete Me? Maybe if we do like 20 plus 16? No. So, then that's 14. But then the answer here is 36. About to go get some coffee? Oh, wait, I had some notes. Oh, the different colors. Addition, multiplication, subtraction. Okay. Here, addition is light blue, subtraction is yellow. Okay, so this is 4 plus 10 equals 14. But then the yellow is a subtraction. So this is 15 minus 21? Or is this supposed to just be 15 minus 7? Let's try 15 minus 7. That's 8, I think. Yes, okay, so... Oh, the different rings, they're just going to be the different colors. So the inner ring is going to be addition. Okay, that's where I was messing up. I'm used to actually playing darts where that inner ring is worth triple points. Okay, so it's just the normal points. It's just telling you whether you add or subtract it. So this is 7 minus 4, which is 3. So this is 5 minus 4, 1. Oh no, there was a purple there, not a yellow. Okay, god damn it. So this is 14. This is 8. And then we got 7 minus 4 was 3. Okay, and that's a multiplication, I'm pretty sure. Multiplication is pink, yes. So this is 5 times 4 is 20. What the fuck? Def need coffee before all your puzzle shit? Well, thank you for being here anyway. I'm figuring this out too. I don't really know what's going on either. Delete 20. Oh fuck. 9 minus 7 times 10. Are we using BEDMAS or PEMDAS? Because we do the multiplication first then, right? But then would we be multiplying the 7 or the, like, does it go in order? Because then you'd be multiplying 7 times 10. But that gets you a number that is way higher than what we need. So I'm going to assume you do it in order. 9 plus 7. No. Oh! Okay, so you add 9, and then you subtract 7, which is 2. And 10 times 2 is 20. Maybe that'll work? God damn, once you start bringing order of operations in, I don't know. It's a dartboard. You throw darts at it. Stop staring. I'm doing the puzzle. 20. Okay, we did it. And we got a key! Perfect. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. What? What? What do you mean it leads to a room with many doors? Cue Zelda secret sound. That took a little while for me to figure out. I was like, what's going on here? But I figured it out. Okay. No, a queue is different than a queue. So the way you said it the first time is correct. The CUE is queuing up. The Q, like you just spelled it the second time, QUEUE, that's like a line. That's like standing in a line for something. That's a queue. I think Nook, we just want keys. We don't want a chapel. Chapels are lame. Nook. They take our money and I don't even know when they do. That's why you don't go to church. They'll take your money and you don't even know what they're doing for you. You thought you may have just said the pool queue? Yes, there's also the pool queue. There's too many queues. For a letter that's barely used in the alphabet, it sure has a lot of words that are literally that letter. There's a chess piece there. A rook. Okay, let's go this way. We can have a hallway. We can have a closet or a kitchen. The kitchen is the only way that we can go north from here, which would be ideal. So let's head north. Oh, we can't because we don't have any gems, so we have to choose the closet or the hallway. So we're going to dead end ourselves here. I'd rather choose the closet then and get 2 items. 2 items is better than nothing. We got the dice. We got another gem. Okay. Now we gotta hope that we have enough steps to get all the way back up to the bedroom. And then we can use the silver key and get the room with many doors, see what's going on there. That's interesting. Hopefully we have enough steps. I didn't get the... I was about to say, didn't I just get the kitchen? But no, I didn't buy the kitchen. There's only one way for us to go. Okay, let's use the silver key. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Ugh. We might actually reach rank 8. We're pretty close, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're on 7, and dining room gives us a north to get to 8. So a meal will probably get us lots of steps. We've never pulled the dining room yet because we weren't sure if we'd get to rank 8, but we might get to rank 8. We'll definitely get to rank 8 because even if the door is locked, we have 2 keys. So it doesn't open to a room with many doors? What? I'm confused. Were we supposed to use that on the antechamber? The silver key? Well, we used it. We don't have it anymore. We can't do a passageway, which means we're going to have to block ourselves in here. We could do a nursery, though. We're at the 8th thing. So that means that there should be a meal in the dining room there. Stuffed wild quail. Let's have dinner. There we go. We got 20 steps. Too bad. I don't think we're going to be able to get very far from here, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Secret passage leads to a room color of my choice. Hallway's the safest. Fuck. Okay, so we're out of keys. We want something that's going to take us north, and none of these are going to take us north, so let's redraw. Observatory will take us north. Or the boudoir. Let's go to the observatory. What does the 2 stars do? Constellation effect only triggers when clicked on. The book tells us what 2 stars do. Why am I guessing? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, you want me to go back to the entrance hall? We have a sledgehammer to open trunks. There we go. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Maybe that's what'll save us. Maybe this is the time we get to the ante room. Okay, let's head all the way back to the entrance hall. I guess that's why we got all those steps for the feast. Two trunks have been added. Ah, okay, here we go. Whoa! What's in here? So many keys. Oh, God. Okay. We still might not be able to do it. We have no gems. Let's see what we can buy when we're walking by the commissary, though. We can get everything. We can get running shoes. What does that do? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. Okay, perfect. Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain... Oh, so we can gain more steps again. Okay. So I'm not worried about running out of steps now. Let's enter even the guest bedroom over here. There we go. Running shoes actually did something. Okay, we want to go to the observatory. I wish you could just jump down. Okay. What's this way? Passageway. 2 gems. Fuck. So we need to do the dark room. Shit. If we want any chance of continuing, we're doing dark room. That sucks. So we have to go south, at least over that way. Please give us something that's gonna bring us north. Oh, not only is the door locked, but we can't see. Pick a random one. No! Okay, we're locked in. Not true. Oh, fuck. We might be able to snake around the furnace if we go down through the hallway. Oh my god. It's possible, but it's highly unlikely that it'll work. We could grab the aquarium. No, we couldn't. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. We want the archives. And we've never had this room, so we should explore it. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Okay. August 22, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, that's the woman who wrote the Red Prince book, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. Oh, and this woman is the one from the picture that's in the bedroom, isn't it? Even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to... Goodness, I need to use it as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." That's interesting. That's cool. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, so her debut book was Red Prince, okay, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. That's what people got from that book? Jesus. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned November 11th, 1986. This is end of the year. Caleb Mannings and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. That seems like something I want to write down. Children of Blackwater, RCL. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors. Oh, fuck. In a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, November 17. So this is 6 days after this happens. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Ooh. Manning and White at press function. That's a bird. That stain looks just like a bird. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. February 22, 87. So a couple months later. No trace is discovered of Sinka, heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. And then this page has nothing on it, as far as I can tell. Nope, no secrets under the magnifying glass. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic museum heist. Thieves, when is this? September 2, so near the end of the year. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen in the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I don't understand why this royal jewel here. What does this have to do with anything? So this guy is a stain that looks just like a bird. Interesting. So we want to be able to go straight through. Fuck. Well, let's do the archived floor plan. Shit. Ah, I hate these two, but you know what? At least we don't have any money. At least we spent all our money. Look around for anything that might be here. Kitchen would be good, but we need gems and we have no gems. So I guess we do you. Fuck. Oh my god. Lose 2. Holy shit. We're getting all the bad rooms. We need to try this. Yes! That was what it had to be. Less likely to find items laying around. Shut the fuck up. There'd better be a good hint in here then. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work in Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. God damn. We have no gems. We have to go with the archived floor plan. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky. No, we're not using a key for that. Let's go courtyard. Fuck. No! We're stuck with lavatory. We have no gems. Well, I think there's another way that we can go off the path. Let's just find more rooms at this point. Because, yeah, in the gymnasium, we can go south. We've locked ourselves from going north. A spare set of car keys. That must be for the garage. But I know that we need gems for the garage. Damn. This run was a failure. We can create new items. Let's just see what some stuff does. What happens if we combine sleeping mask and running shoe? It looks like we need specific items. I just glitched that whole thing out a little bit. Yeah, we can't really... that sucks. We can go north in the gymnasium, and that's it. No, we can't. Not in the gymnasium, but we can go this way. Oh, that's what that noise was. Hello, Hamby the hamster. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh God. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't... Oh my God. Refresh this person. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh goodness. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Oh God. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. And there's nothing on this page. He likes to keep these pages blank. And that's it. Oh wow, the hamster starts running in his wheel. That's cool how the hamster's just kind of doing its own thing. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. This is the most we've gotten in one go. That's pretty nice. God damn it, though. That sucks so much. Let's... Look at this. We're still missing a few of those. And those. And those. We're missing a lot of rooms. There's lots of rooms we haven't seen yet. Bedrooms we've seen. Hallways we've seen. We've seen almost all of the red rooms. The rooms you don't want. A lot of those were on this run. And we got the furthest on this run. How rare is aquarium? Unusual. I have 52 steps. Camp Colonel. That must have been the camp he went to. 52 steps and nothing to do with them. Yeah, everything's closed off. We're dead-ended. This is the closest we've been to the antechamber. I think the reason that I end up picking red rooms so well, here's a whole row of just red rooms. The reason I end up wanting red rooms is because they usually have lots of doors. But actually, after I got the archives, I pulled I pulled the gym and the maid's chamber and the chapel without even knowing which ones they were. And the lavatory too. No, I knew it was the lavatory. It was just the only one I could pull because the other two costed gems. I remember now. So that was a good day, but that was a good day. We got more rooms than we've ever gotten, but it wasn't good enough. Time to call it a day. Let's get some water. And I'm gonna play ads and get some water, yes, like I just said. I'm thirsty. Seven bedrooms. We're saving and continuing. Day 5. Here we go. We're getting to the antechamber today. Let's go straight north. I guess we can't go straight north. We want the Nook, I guess, though. Shoot. If we get the den, then we get a gym. We always get the den, don't we? Please let us go north here. West Wing Hall. There are 3 keys in the garage, but if we pick the garage, then we lock ourselves out of a lot of the map. Parlor for gems might be better. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So the gems have to be in a box with a false statement. It's going to be in the black box. It's going to be in the black box. At least I always have this puzzle to make me feel smart. Okay. Why do all the rooms with keys have dead ends? I need to pick the bedroom just because the bedroom doesn't have a dead end. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. I want coins. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Oh my god, they keep wanting to fucking block me off. But I gotta keep picking rooms that won't block me off. And I'm locked, but let's head to the entrance hall. Storeroom. Okay. Let's head back then. Fuck, we have to do the commissary. Well, this is the worst game ever made. We can buy 1 gem. We can buy a salt shaker. What does that do? Whenever you eat food... Oh. Okay, well now I know. Now I know that that's something that I don't want, probably. Okay, it's fucking locked. That makes me angry. I'm gonna end up running out of steps. Courtyard. There's no shovel. There is a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks. Wait. Does that include the one at the gate? The one that needs the code? I just had a thought. It might be a stupid thought, but it said that it shatters padlocks and opens trunks, right? Unlocked trunks, not or. Fuck. So yes, it's only for locked trunks. Okay. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't hurt to go out and try. There was a gate outside that had a padlock on it. That way's just locked. Was it here? I don't think it was this one. It was this. I can't smash it? So this leads into the apple orchard that was talked about. Okay, I guess let's keep exploring. Yep, I'm pretty good at not missing anything, I think. I've never been able to do an office because I never have the gems. Let's grab the closet. A metal detector? What does that do? So it can be big items that are in here. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Did this change because of that? No. We've never done the library before. But also, I realized we can order stuff. I still don't know where it shows up. We need to log in. It is Swan Song. I wish it was just easy. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Password accepted. Okay, cool, cool. Now let's order something. This is staff services, I think. Special orders. There we go. There we go. Log out, log out. Okay, let's head into that library. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Oh, so we can read the Swimbird, her second book. Honestly, let's do that first. That's what I'm most interested in here. Okay, and then you just leave it like that, and then it'll be in here? Okay. Whoa, there's a second floor? Will this have the books that I read after I read them? Probably not. What is this? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Yeah, me too. That's what I always do, the parlor. Most drafted. Parlor. Den. Pantry. Oh, are these mine? Are these actually like mine? My stats? Because that would make sense. Because yes, the parlor is the one that I most time spent in security, entrance hall, and mailroom. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. So yeah, this is stuff I've done. Have a great day. Paid in full. Stamp collection. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Passageway, coat check, and garage. Wowzers. We got mistletoe there. Interesting, interesting. That's cool. We've got to check that out next time we come here and we read the Swan book. Mount Holly records, temporal records, total time 3 hours 27 minutes, total days 5, longest day 58 minutes 30 seconds, average day 46. So many steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, and 2 stars. Total rooms drafted 92. Okay, and we got everything here. So the library is an interesting room. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, yes. freezes your accounts? That doesn't sound good right now. That's not what I want. Laundry room, that doesn't sound good either. A wine cellar plus 3 gems, but no keys. We gotta go conference room. Safe code 9083. There was a room with a safe in it, wasn't there? But the red ones are wrong, aren't they? 9083, let's write that down just in case. The red ones are lies, I think. Was that a red memo? Yes, this is a red memo. Oh, and then there's this. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So this red memo says that the safe code is 9083. I wrote it down, but I think the red ones are lies. That was what it said on a note in security. Okay. How are you, Nocturnal? Oh, fuck. Fuck you. I need a key. We need to go to chapel. We need chapel. That's the only thing that'll let us move forward. These other two are dead ends, and the only other way that we can go, we need a key, and we don't have a key, and none of these will give us keys. Chapel isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not that bad if you don't have any money and you don't want to buy anything. It's still not good. I would rather not have chapel. It has a secret that you probably don't know how to open. I'm pretty sure all the rooms have secrets that I don't know how to open, Nocturnal. That's part of the fun of the game. I don't know. I still haven't really found much. It's got a pretty good one. Yeah, there's gonna be good puzzles in this game. But you need a specific item? Yeah. Yep, you got specific items for things. That's how games work. Okay. We'll try and go through this door. Billiard room. Ooh, and we can do more darts? Okay. Observatory is awesome, but we have no gems. Let's do billiard room. Let's do some darts. And look for items. Oh, there's a coin here. What is that? Oh, that's what the metal detector does. Okay. Ooh, too bad the chapel's gonna take all our money. Okay. 11. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 5 is 14. Why did I press 5? 11, 14. 20 plus 4 is 24, minus 6. We got 18. What? I don't know why I thought it was 20 plus 4. It's 5 and 13. What? Okay, so 13 plus 5 is 18. God damn it, minus 6 is 12. I don't know why I saw it that way. Where's 12? There it is. Okay, so 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12 again. 3 plus 2 is... No, minus 2. 3 minus 2 is 1. 1 times 15 is 15. And there we go. We got the key. The silver key! Fuck yeah. Let's keep going this way, although we do want to head back to the commissary. I don't think we even have enough steps to head back to the commissary, though. Let's make a guest bedroom, I guess, and then we'll head to the commissary. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Okay. Oh, the silver key just makes it so that when you unlock a door, you're gonna have options that have more than one. Like, you're not gonna get a dead end if you use the silver key. Silver key prevents dead ends. That's the best way to describe it. And now I just got the compass that makes things go north. We had it in the last run and I didn't understand what it did. I thought it would give us the room with all those doors in it, but Okay, let's see if we have enough steps to even make it back to the commissary way over there. Yeah, I'm paying my tithe. Don't worry, I'm paying it. I'm paying the tithe. You know there's a key you have to use on row 8, but you don't remember what key it is? I'm figuring it out. I want to try and solve the puzzles on my own. Hopefully. I think that's fun. Hallway. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. I want to see if I can get anything down here that could, like, give me an extra key. That's why I'm going off path here, even though it's gonna just be a dead end. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Food for sale. Boudoir. I don't think I've ever made a boudoir just because... Well, I've never made one because it doesn't give you anything. So let's just make one here because these other ones, like code check's interesting. Like I could use code check, but let's see what's in here. Oh no, I did make this one once. This is the room that has the safe. So let's try that code that we found. Even though it was on a red sheet of paper, so it's probably not even real. 9083. You think boudoirs are there just for sleeping mask buffs? Ooh. 3. I'm gonna try it again. 9083. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I should clear it first. Yeah. If there is a safe that is 9083, wait a second, 9083. What if there was something that had the code 9083, but it wasn't the safe? Because red means it's a lie, but what if it wasn't talking about the safe? What if it was talking about the apple orchard? That's a 4-digit code. Because, like, why would you just put, like, a random code? Maybe it's a lie that it's the code for the safe, but maybe it's a code for something else. 9083. Probably you don't remember any codes. I thought you didn't even beat the game. How do you even know so much? Watch someone play. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch someone play it. We're gonna do this. At least the entrance is right here. I'm gonna try and make it back to the commissary. I don't think I'll have enough steps though, so let's go check 9083 on the gate out here. Because this is the only place I can really think of that has like a 4-digit code. No. No. It's not 9083. Oh. Well, we're going to keep going. We're going to see. We're not going to be able to make it. We're going to try, though. We're going to try. Yes, we basically just go through here. You can't run as fast in here as you can in the other place. Dude, I don't even have... Oh, the silver key. I have the silver key. We made it and we have 4 steps. Let's see what little we can do here. Silver key. I hate the archives. Okay, that's where it ends. That's where it ends. We got no keys. We got no keys. There's no other ways that we can go, and we only have 3 steps left. I've never actually used all my steps, so let's see if anything happens if you actually use them all. Can you just not walk in? Oh. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Okay. Okay, Mount Holly, mid-sized villa. Total rooms, 23. Rank reached 6, steps taken 73, items found 6. New rooms, 2. I should add that the code that I found on red notes, that it was on a red note. Okay, we can go another round. Day 6. These are all the same. Let's go north. May as well grab a key. May as well grab some coins, right? And an apple. Oh boy. We may as well grab keys, coins, and gems. We're blocking off a lot here. We might accidentally trap ourselves pretty quickly, but who knows? Maybe we'll get really lucky going the other direction. We may as well just grab items, honestly. Okay. So we're going to have to go the other way. We could just like lock ourselves in right now, but we're gonna try and keep going. We're gonna do the parlor. We got the gems are in the false box. We got the gems are in the false box. We got only one of the other boxes is false. It's in the black box. The other boxes say the exact same thing. How could only one of them be false? It's in the black box. Love it. Okay. We want the corridor. We want the commissary. We don't want salt shaker. We could save up for a sledgehammer or metal detector. We may as well take an extra gem. Oh! We can buy as many gems as we want. I thought it would only be one gem. That's good to know. We want the hallway. And then we're going to try going north first. And we want the billiard room, I think. Oh, but the courtyard. Ah, but the billiard room. We'll get the key. We'll get the special key. If we do this puzzle. $18 minus 10 is 8. 4 times 5 is 16? Nope. I'm stupid. It's 20. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Oh, we got all 4 in play now. 13 minus 3 is 10. 10 times 5 is 50. And 50 divided by 10 is 10. No? I'm not good at math, you guys. We're gonna go until we get this, though. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Okay, 13 minus 3 is 10. 10 times 5 is 50. 50 divided by 10 is 5. It's 5. Oh yeah, I put 10 in. Fuck. Oh, there's 2 keys! This is so amazing. I don't think either of them are silver keys, but whatever. We have like 4 keys. This is the most keys we've ever had. The only thing that's going to stop us now is if we actually are forced to take a dead end, which is not normally something that we're forced to do. Okay. It's usually because of other situations. Drawing room. We have 3 gems. Let's get a drawing room in. Imagine if we find another key in here. Okay. Passageway. Gem requirement 2. Why is it 2 requirements for a passageway? That's the reason that I've never used a passageway, but we have 2 now, so maybe there's something good in here? This is striped here. We don't have any gems for that. You know what? Let's use a guest bedroom here. Get those 10 steps, and then we've got more places that we can go in the back. Just gonna check for coins and stuff that might be hidden, maybe more keys. Nah, I don't see nothing. Let's head this way. Oh my god. Not all the doors can be locked. Keys for sale, Jesus. Let's go den, and then we can get another gem. Fuck. We're using all our keys because I'm an idiot. We can go buy so many gems though now. From the store. If we want to head back. We could head back. Okay, we're gonna get some good rooms now, I guess. You think this will be locked here? Let's grab a courtyard. Sledgehammer, not a shovel. It seems like you either get a sledgehammer or a shovel. Which means I wasted a key on that fucking trunk when I was just about to get a sledgehammer. Whatever. Whatever. What's this? West Wing Hall, bedroom, and chapel. Let's go West Wing Hall. Let's go back if it doesn't cost a key. Just to get things. Let's just use the closet. We got a key, we got a dice. Perfect. Security. I like security. I don't know where items that I ordered through this computer here, I don't know where they even show up. Garage. We get 3 keys if we go to the garage. We want this. We've never picked garage before. Maybe we can even find car keys. We found car keys in the one run, and then they obviously go to the garage. Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Ooh. Ooh, Christoph's getting yelled at. There's a flashlight there. I wonder if there's a flashlight somehow that we can get that we can light up the dark room. This could go either way, let me tell you. We can go north in the courtyard here. We can even go security here. Observatory could be good. We'll have to go back to the den now, though. Yeah, there's only one way we can go, which is this is when it gets a little scary. Oh no, there's 2 ways we can go at the passageway. What does 3 constellations do? The slice. Plus 3 steps? I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's better than nothing. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. We could try going, let's just try going this way. We got utility closet, bedroom, or gymnasium. I say we go for bedroom. Amazing. There's more keys than we've had in ever in my life, and I'm so happy. Okay. Chapel is going to be the best. They've already bought a bunch of stuff. We don't need a bunch of coins. Great Hall. I say we go Great Hall. 7 locked doors. We got 5 keys. We got a gem in here. What is this? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. We have security. Can we make it? Let's see what else is in these rooms here. What the fuck? Okay, so there's nothing in this one. Oh. Oh. We want a dark room, I guess. Just to give us more options. We could redraw. Let's redraw. Fuck. Vault? 40 coins? 3 gems, though. 3 gems. Let's just make a library, then. We ordered a book. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The checkout card. Simon P. Jones. Simon. Because Simon took this out in 85. I am a dare. Is that a dare bird? Oh, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. You are, if you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What? That's the whole story. What are you... Oh my god, that's so sad. Poor Bluebird. He wants to swim, but his friends tell him he has to fly. I'm glad I picked this book. Okay. Do I have to wait until... So it's every other time you go to the library then? Because there's... I was hoping the card would be here and I'd be able to pick the next book now. But it looks like I'll have to wait. Contraptions I've made. This is the stuff that I can mash items together. I tried mashing on. I didn't have anything that I could mix together. Maybe one day. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see what we can get over here. Fuck. I don't want to use a key that's not going north right now. I have to go back to the security room. I almost forgot. It's way back there. I might not even be able to make it all the way back here, but upgrading the floor plan, I want to see what that does. Just a couple rooms away now. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. What do you mean the chance? Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room to. It can have 10 coins in it. Okay, I'm starting to understand the progression. So yes, it's going to get much easier as we go along if we find more of these discs and upgrade the rooms. And hopefully we're able to upgrade rooms more. Like, I could choose 10 now, but then later I could get a storeroom and then, okay. 10 coins could be sick. Oh. All of these are so good, though. Like, we're still right at the beginning of the game, and I still feel like I'm not getting enough of any of these things. However, I feel like I'm getting more coins. Even though this gives 10 coins... That's the reason why the 10 coins... If it was just 1 coin, I would have picked one of these others. No doubt. But it's so many coins. It's so many coins. These are all worth it. Fuck. I guess more keys. We could always do with more keys. We could always do with... We need more gems. We need more gems so that we can get the better rooms. The better rooms will help us figure out what the puzzles are. Let's upgrade the gems, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that's the upgrade I want. We still need more. It's still not good enough. That's what I say. Okay. We want to go this way. No! We're wasting steps. We don't want to go that way. We want to go fucking... What can we do here? Oh, I was kind of hoping for a bedroom. Walk-in closet, you get 4 items. Compass. Oh boy. Okay. We really do need a bedroom. We might be able to get to the antechamber here. We have 2 rerolls. Fuck. If only we had... We might have enough keys. Let's go north. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. So there's rooms that I haven't even been able to get? That door is locked. Is this door locked? Oh, pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Fuck. I wish we could go in. Okay. we really do need... Control the pump room, that's the new one. Fuck! All of these are good options. Fuck it. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Fuck it. There are 12 major keys. What does that mean? That's a green note. 12, I'm gonna write that down. 12 major keys. Is the silver key one of them? Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to any, to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she is the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Jesus. So Anne, they don't like Anne? Oh my god. Why is it under an ironing board? What is this? Master bedroom? Nursery? The problem is, I'm like all out of fucking steps. What can I do here? Boudoir. The boudoir, oh, like, I want to see what a rumpus room is, but we don't even have the gems for it. But the boudoir will go to the antechamber, and then we'll see what there's. Apparently, we're not even going to be able to get in, but I want to see like what the door looks like. Okay, what's going on here? So this is the antechamber, but it's like a wall. Do we need a special tool? Is this something we need to like craft? Something? So this is the first day we made it to the antechamber, so we can pat ourselves on the back. Be proud. Still doesn't work. But yeah, there's not anything else we can do. There's one other thing I can see. We're going to be pushing it. We might not even be able to make it. No, we're going to get sent back. It's gonna... Yep. Yep! Oh, well. It was about time. I feel like we're getting a bit better. Now that I know that we can upgrade rooms permanently, I really, really want to find more upgrades. Because we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough stuff. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads. Save and continue. We're going again. Today's the day. Day 7. What does the sleeping mask even do again? Hey! We got a storeroom. Sure. This is the new, upgraded storeroom. Parlor sounds good to me. The black box is black. Yes, it is. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. The only logical way that I can think that we would know is if these two are both lies. Because one of them has to be the truth. And this is clearly the truth. The black box is black. But if the black box is true and the black box is empty, then logically, it has to be one of those two over there. And that's the issue with it. It leaves it up to uncertainty. If the black box isn't true, then that means this one is also not true, and that means the black box has the gems. And that gives us a definitive answer. So we're going to go with the interpretation that gives us a definitive answer here. Perfect. Okay. I think the passageway is good because it's 4 ways, but we don't... Passageway will give us 1 extra way to go, even though... Could give us 2 extra ways to go, but we already blocked off the 1 area. Observatory. Always. What do we get for 4? Some of these it skips. There's some things you don't get anything for. 4 plus 1 gem. I don't need to go up there. I know what's up there. There might be a coin or something, whatever. We're fine for now. We like Den. Den seems straightforward and good. I always choose Den, don't I? Let's keep heading north. Pantry sounds good. But security, let's go pantry. Security might show up again. So we have a hallway, a nook, and a commissary. The nook gives me a key, and I need more keys. Let's go. I know that's a floor layout wise, that's a bad idea. But key wise, that's a good idea. Fuck, we do want the library. We want to be able to get another book. What is this?
Coupon book. Cool. Okay. So we read Swimbird. Let's go with Sightseer's Guide to Reddington then. Let's just go down. None of the other ones. I'm sure they're all interesting. But, nothing else stands out to me the same way Swimbird did. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Showroom. Moon. Oh my god. That's so much money. There's a master key. Libraries are sick, dude. Fuck. Spare room. We can't block ourselves off here. Now we can. If we get a garage again, then we should do it. Corridor, lavatory. Fuck. Well, that's nice. We'll have floor plans leading north now. It's locksmith. Let's just fuck it. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, let's just fuck us up right now, because I've never been in a situation where locksmith has appeared where I could choose it. But yeah, I guess we still can't. Still haven't found it. rumpus room is. What the heck is a rumpus room? Hallway, hallway. Let's go billiard room. Uh, 5 times 2 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6. And 6 divided by 3 is 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. And 20 divided by 4 is 5. I believe the answer is 5. I hate this. This game is the worst game ever made. Okay. Use. I have no gems, so we gotta go this room. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually good. Because it says something about the dark room. And I've been wondering, now we can test this. This is actually good. So what if I dark room on? Yes! Oh, what are these? We have pictures. I guess that makes sense. It's a dark room. There's the gate. Fuck. You know what I think? I think maybe... You think that if we had the magnifying glass, we'd be able to see what was on the padlock here? Do you think that's what's going on there? I feel like we need a magnifying glass here. I want to see what it says on that note as well. Fuck. Well, now we understand. What is this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged paint of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Was too dark, so keep an eye on that. We have lockpicks. Which will be helpful. I feel like we need a magnifying glass. I got a feel like, why else would they show that gate in there? I got a feeling the answer to what that gate is there. Who's that in the fucking... Oh, and... What the fuck? Down? Oh, this is one of the key card. This key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Okay. I just wasted a couple steps there. So the key card entry system is now on. Oh, and if we get a security room, then we can set it so that these doors are open when the power is off to them. Oh, it's all coming into place, but we need everything to line up just correctly. And also, why would we even want to really go that way? We don't have a security room, right? Yeah, we don't have one right now. See the hallway. If we go back to the dining room. We can go north there. Oh, and we did make it to 8. So we should be able to eat this. This is the porterhouse steak. We do not have a showroom in the house. Oh, we do, don't we? So yes, we got plus 30 because we had the showroom. That's sick. Okay. Please don't screw me over here. Lavatory, Great Hall, and the nursery. We need to do the Great Hall. Conference room, yes. We have to go guest bedroom. Look at what we got. Look at what we got. And we have 53 steps. There's no way we're not going to be able to make it back to the dark room. The dark room is like way over there though, but Jesus. Let's head right to the dark room. Now that we have the magnifying glass, we can take a closer look at these. There was one where Buddy was holding a thing. Let's take a look. Nah, you can't see it. You can't see it. That sucks, but there was something else that I think we will be able to see. Not there. It was on one of these corners. Oh, we'll try here too. Yeah, that's still way too small for us to see. But that's not the thing I was talking about. It was this. No way we're not going to be able to read this with a magnifying glass. Yes! When memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But that's red too, isn't it? But then again, it's also a dark room. Ah, the whole thing is tinted red. I can't tell if that's green or red. We're just gonna, okay, we're gonna write this down. Possible green or red memo reads that all green memos in Hartley's room are false. Okay, well, I can't think of anything else to do here then. I guess we head back to the conference room. We have to go gymnasium. Let's see how many of these, if we're able to pick any of these. Because there's some really good stuff hidden behind those doors. Boiler room. Oh my god, well, let's get the freezer then. Those towels. Not for staff use. There's a key in there. Is there a way to... There must be a way to turn the freezer down. Because there's gems and a key. And I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. We did not get a code for the gate to the apple trees. Yeah, I guess we call it a day. Respectable inn. I might order some food. This is wild. Fine, right on the first day, right at the first point. The den. Let's go to the den. Let's go to the pantry. Ooh, office. We really should do the office. We've never done the office, and we have the gem requirement for it. Oh! And there's an upgrade disc! Told you that was worth it. And wasn't there an estate terminal in the office? Perfect. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse! The greenhouse is one room that I've never chosen because it's always a dead end, but there's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So you have to get to the greenhouse in the west or the east wing? Is that what this means? And then we pull the lever and then the antechamber will open? Is it that simple? Could it be that simple? What is this? What was that? I turned the thing. And then I heard something. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, we don't need any red herrings, though, but fucking... I don't know what that switch did. Nook. Okay, we're going to get more keys. 2 keys. Plus 1 key and bacon and eggs. I don't need bacon and eggs. Plus 1 key. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. That's really good. Oh my god. I don't know. We draw library anyway. We draw library anyway, right? Shouldn't we just go for 2 keys? We're not going for breakfast Nook. We're not going for it. Sorry, guys. But reading Nook or just Nook plus 2 keys? That sounds amazing. Breakfast Nook, reading Nook. They did a really good job. In lots of games, there's like an obvious answer that you would choose. In this game, the 2 that we've gotten so far, I'm kind of like, oh god. Except for the bacon and egg. Even though bacon and eggs has merits, get more steps, but like really, there's other ways to do it. And that's the thing, I think I'm leaning more towards plus 2 keys because we draw libraries sometimes anyways. And then also this just like makes it so that this room will always have a library. Like, I don't know. Like, that means that we also have to draw that room. I guess I'd rather have 2 keys. 2 keys. I'm so sorry. Let's just go. Thank you for the lurk, delete. Okay, so we need to get a greenhouse on the west or east side and then go to antechamber. Is it that simple? You can't tell me it's that simple. We want an observatory. And it might skip 5. There might be nothing for 5. Nope, the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. How's whatever this game is going? It's going good, Kiryukaze. How are you doing? Okay, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What is this? Oh, that's the thing that we were looking at before. I still don't know what I'm doing, but we're figuring things out, maybe. Let's go. What the fuck is a rotunda? The rotunda can rotate? What? Too bad I only have 0 gems. Fuck. Fuck. That's really awful. Let's go with the utility closet. So the dark room is always on. It's just when you enter the dark room, the breaker goes. I don't know what the VAC indicators mean. We want to turn the keycard entry system off if we can find a terminal, which we did. We did find a terminal. Run payroll. What? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. That's interesting. I don't think we have. Do we have a maid's or a servant's quarter? No, so let's not do that right now. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. We don't really want to be coming back here a lot. A number of gold coins been withdrawn from the staff incentive program and spread throughout the estate, okay? Log in. It should be the same password, right? That's not the password. I think it'll be the same password. S W A N S O Oh my god, so G. Okay, it's the same password. Remote terminal access. This is the only active terminal. Maybe we can find an office or a fucking lab or something, anything. Oh, electronic mail from Anna Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hardley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Mailbox. Okay. Yes, that is the correct functionality also. When you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Gotta write that down. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple is correct sequence for box. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Let's go and fucking look at that immediately. Because it's right over here. I was figuring this out before. Ooh. So that's off. I still don't entirely understand how it works. I was getting other colors the one time. I don't even know how I got the other colors though. Was it because I turned this off? How do we get blue? Ah! See? How did I do that? Off. Blue. Green. So how do we get white? There's purple. Okay. That turns that off. Purple. Off. Plate. We figured out every color now except for white. Yeah, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. How do we make it go white? What do we get, like? I feel like we gotta get purple and green beside each other. I just don't know how to get white. We haven't gone white a single time. I guess we're gonna have to come back to this. We have the correct answer, I just don't know how to get white. Oh, there's coins here. There's more emails in the office. Can I just type with the keyboard? Yes, I can. That's so much faster. There we go. That's much preferable. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, let's rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mick. That's from Mick. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after... Okay, I should have read all the emails. It's only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. Okay, so we need to get it all to purple. Okay, we gotta get them all to purple. Jesus. That's a little tough, isn't it? Maybe having the ones on the outside purple is part of it. Yeah, it's tough because when you do the middle one, how do you get purple? How do you get them all to be purple? Oh my god. You see, that's like most of them purple. But then how do you get that one to be purple? Because I don't see a way to get them to be purple without turning one of them off. What do you mean they all have to be purple? What? Okay. Which one was white? It was off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the fourth one was white. Off, blue. Green, white. What? You see that? I'm a genius. What does this do? Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh! The cave outside has opened. What could be in there? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm smart. I'm fucking smart. How you doing? Okay. So the antechamber. Here's a safe here. What was it? 9803? What was it? It was 9083. 9083. No. No, no, no. Doesn't get you nowhere. Okay. Well, we opened the big thing. Oh, there might be coins. Yes, there's going to be coins in all these rooms. Probably even here, yes. Okay. So, that door that we unlocked was over here, I believe. Nope. There it is. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made this call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So we can't grab these gems? We just start with 2 gems now. That's good, that's good. So yes, it gets easier. It gets easier the more you play. Classic roguelike. What is this? What is this? Huh. So we need something to light fire so we can light the other ones? Or like a candle or something? I think that's everything for now. What? Oh, it's down here. So there's going to be another one somewhere that goes to that one. That's the only thing I can assume. None of the other ones have those tubes. Maybe it'll be in here. Yeah, there's a minecart in there. They're probably all going to be in the mine shaft, right? Interesting. Okay, so we figured out a lot today with just these 6 rooms. Makes me pretty happy. Let's just start moving this direction. Oh, we still have no gems. One day we'll get the Rumpus room. I say we use the bedroom. Three gems in the rotunda. Let's just go with the Great Hall. Corridors always left unlocked. Why is it trying to force the rotunda suddenly all the time? I have no gems. We can go for a nook, get 2 keys. The super nook. We're locked. We're screwed. Let's check out the terrace because we never had the terrace just because there's nothing else that we can do. We got gym. I'm pretty sure we're locked in. Oh, I can think of one more thing we can do though. Great Hall, Great Hall. We have 2 keys. We can see if we can find anything cool. We got another key. And coins and another key. Sucks that we have so many coins now and we're not able to spend them on anything. Is there really nothing? We have 1 key. We can try this. Fuck! Because actually, I just realized we should have been trying to get the actual doors. I don't think we're able to get any more keys. I think we have to call it a day, but we did a lot today. Like day 8, pretty cool day. Even if we didn't get very far in the room, we got pretty far in puzzle solving on this day, which, you know, that's pretty good. Probably better than getting far down the blueprint. I think we know that we need a greenhouse on the west wing or the east wing. I think they made it so the levers would work there or something. I don't know. And then that'll get us to the antechamber. That'll let us open the door to the antechamber if we can even make it to the antechamber. We made it to the antechamber once, but you can't open the door to the antechamber. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna order some food. I might get Pete's and wings. We'll see. We'll be here for a little bit now. I'll play some ads while this. No, I can't order from there because they don't have tracking. And I can't order from somewhere that doesn't have tracking while I'm streaming, or else I'm never going to answer the door for them. Unless I leave a note for them to call me when they get here. I used to do that when I lived in Hamilton. Because I was up high. And I wasn't going to hear the door. Oh, permanent additions, Gemstone Cavern. Okay, fuck. I guess we gotta go for Uber Eats then. I was thinking of, there's nowhere to get shrimp on here that isn't like Food Basics. Let's just get a pound of chicken wings, I guess. Get suicide sauce. Everything's so expensive. I guess I'll just get the wings then, because if I try and get like anything, all the sides are like over $10. Why? I guess I could order on the kids menu. They can't tell I'm not a kid over the internet, but that's still over $10. That's insane. Oh my god, the kids hot dog is 12 bucks. Oh, but I can add desserts from Dairy Queen. Maybe that's what I'll get. That's much cheaper than what they've got going on here. Maybe that's something people do often because they put the Dairy Queen desserts right in with the like it's literally on the menu. Now I'm seeing KFC though, and now I want KFC. We're gonna save that order though. KFC is cheaper than Tipsy Fox. And it's more addictive. Which is why I see it and I want it. Oh my fucking god. KFC. Buy one, get one free? 6-piece original tenders. I would rather the 4-piece of the actual chicken. Buckets. Or a 3-piece. I always get 4-piece and then I eat 3 and then I'm like, oh, I got too much. Maybe I should just get a 3-piece. We're gonna get a 4-piece. we're just going to get a standard, which is where they mix them all together. You can get dark meat, which means they only use dark meat, which is the same price. But if you want white meat, like just white meat, then it costs $5 extra. And if you want white meat without wings, so you just get the big ones, it costs $7.60 more cents. I wish there was like a standard that you could get all of them without wings, but that's not an option. But that would be cheaper than white meat without wings. Yes, already too expensive. I really don't like the small ones, but whatever. Individual fries, yes, it's already fucking too expensive. Let's get a fucking water. There we go. And we're going to keep this. Go to checkout. What? It didn't let me view my cart. I put too much in. Yes, remove. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, I was ordering KFC. It took like 10 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm gonna keep an eye on the order, and then we're gonna call it a day here, and we're gonna... Yes, I think calling it a day was where we were at. Because we blocked ourselves off. We screwed ourselves. There's only one way that we could go if we had a key, but even that way is kind of blocked off, and it might just get us like little something extra. Call it a day. Items found 2, new rooms 2. Save and continue. Okay, day 9, and we should start with two gems this time. Right there, you see them, 2 gems. Love to see them. Now we'll be able to go to the rumpus room. Let's see what happens. Den, storeroom, bedroom. I usually go with den, but we might have to go for storeroom. Just to get more gems. Gems are really good, and keys are really good, and we get a key here. Anything else? I found other things in this room, which makes sense because it's a storeroom. Already picking up the order? Jesus Christ. Pantry. Oh, parlor though. Parlor. Love these. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This says nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. One of them has to be a lie, and this one can't be a lie or the truth. That means that one of these has to be a lie, and one of these has to be the truth. Or both of these could be true. This box has blue on it. This box has blue on it. I'm stumped. This is the first time I've been stumped on one of these. Oh boy. Oh no. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Because, like, it looks like... The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both, I think one of them has to be a lie, one of them has to be a truth. So if this one is the truth, then this one would be a lie. But this can't be a lie then, because this has the word blue on it. So I think they're going to be in the black box, because it's... I think this is the truth and that's the lie. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is... I think it's a lie that the gems are in a box that is actually blue. That's my only reasoning I can think of. We're going to open the black box. This might be the first one we get wrong. We've gotten every... That one was a brain teaser. Wowzers. Office, opportunity to earn and spread money. Where are we? It's pretty bad to choose office here. Hallway's better. Let's head to the West Wing. Den's better than the West Wing Hall. Let's go. Let's see what we can throw down south. May as well, huh? This would be... Ooh, a laboratory. We've never seen a lab. Let's do it. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. What? Today was the first success on that front. Oh, okay. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect it to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Poor Kimberly. It took me about 8-9 days to get here, so the fact that it took you 3 days, good on you, good on you. There should be a terminal in here. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. H2O melting point. Complete thaw. You need to get it to up to 20 degrees Celsius in there for a complete thaw. This is a hint for the freezer. Hey, Felix! Gonna be lurking around? Okay, thank you very much for being here. Okay. Okay. Oh, the periodic table of elements? Oh, fuck. What? Oh. Let's see if anything happens. What happens when we pull each lever? Literally none of them do anything. Okay. So one, fuck. I'm gonna have to look up a fucking table of elements. I'm gonna have to write down what these all are. No, I'm gonna write them down in, yeah, Ibinia. Okay, I'm gonna eat first. I'm gonna eat before I do that. My food's almost here. Oh my god. That doesn't feel good. They hit me with a periodic table of elements. I don't know the periodic table of elements. Gotta just eat some food instead, and then after we eat some food, we'll write what all of these are down. Ah! Okay. I can't even okay because I'm not even going to do anything right now. I got upset when I saw the periodic table of elements with the numbers on it. For my birthday. I want $1 million for my birthday. That's a message I think my dad just sent. Periodic table of elements. Okay, I'm gonna go get the food. I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna eat with you guys. And then we're gonna continue figuring out the blueprints. We got the I like food too much. I'm still eating much less than I was. I'll get used to it. Clearly, I'm not used to it now. I just ordered KFC. But I'll get more used to this. Eating less.
I think it's sodium. My body's crying out for sodium, which KFC meals have a lot of. But I was getting way too much damn sodium, and this is too much sodium, but I was getting even more than this. Gotta keep the sodium down. Fast food is crazy. How do people overprice this as a meal? Fills you up, though. I won't be screaming for food after this. write down these fucking periodic fucking table. Should just throw that on the ground, put it in the bag. Okay. Let's turn that off, turn that. Table, elements, puzzle, and laboratory. One. Here. Fucking goddamn image. Open image in new tab. I didn't want you to fucking download it. God damn it. Okay, I guess I downloaded the stupid image. Photos. Why is it so hard to just get a good fucking periodic table? I filled something my screen. There we go. Let's turn it sideways. Come on. It's not going to go sideways. Fine then. We're just going to make it bigger. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's pew. Plutonium. Plutonium is 1. P U U. Because sometimes you can spell words just with that. It's number 94. What even is it? There it is. Number 94. Is that the atomic weight, 244? That's what I'll say, 244. Two. Okay, so 2. It is 3 down, or I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Sulfur. Sulfur. It's capital S. Number 16. AW 32.06. 3 is hydrogen. Number 1. Oh, and it's just an H. I think it's going to spell something. Because it already says push. It says push. So that's what I think. I think we just need the letters. But we'll get everything as anyways. 1.008. 4. 4 is thorium. TH. Yeah, it's definitely going to spell because it says push the. So it's going to spell something, but I'm going to write everything down just in case there's more to this puzzle, because there could possibly be multiple things that we need this periodic table for. So we're still going to write everything down, but it looks like we're getting a sentence here. TH. Number 90. EW232. Point 0377. 5. What's number 5 here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7th one. This is set up kind of weird shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh boy. That's kind of confusing. Four, 5, 6, 7. Why is this like that? Why is it like that? That's not how it looks here. We'll see if it matches up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be push 3. Push 3. Let's go with that. So 5. Rhenium. RE. Number 75, AW 186.207. Okay, so now we go 6. What's 6? 6 is down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three still works because we got Europium. Europium. EU. Number 63. AW 151964. Okay, and then 7 is the one right there. Protactinium? Protactinium PA. P, it's number 91. AW 231.03588. Okay, so 8, we're getting close to the end. 8 is fluorine. Fluorine. Which is just F. It's number 9. AW 18.998403.163. So then we go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here. Okay. Let's take a look here. One, 2, 3, 4. Here. And it's 2 down, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, tellurium. Tellurium. Which is TE. Push 3 up after. Okay. TE is number 52. AW is 127.60. 10. We're getting close. 10 is like, it's got to be radon, which is RN. Number 86. AW 222. So we get 11. 11 is iodine, which is just an I. It's number 53. AW 126.90447. 12. Is that it? There's only 12, it looks like. Perfect. So 12 is neon. Neon. Which is N-E... Number 10. AW 20.1797. Jesus. Okay, so push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. 3 up after 9. It says push 3 up after 9. It said push 3 up after 9. So I push 9 and then I push 3. What if... No. There's no 0 here. Is there a way to reset it? Like, did I already mess it up when I walked in? If I leave the room and come back? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay, continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oh, fuck. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan... Oh, I don't want an archive. Each time you find some trash, each time you eat an apple... Oh... Add 3 aquariums. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh no, it's unlikely, but let's do that. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Swan. Oh, fuck. Swan song. Really? Did I not have... Remote trim. I thought that I had. Oh, this is a new thing, okay. I might actually eat an apple then if we find a kitchen. Oh. And there I was, writing it all down like that. It's okay. It's okay. I was able to do it right in the office. Well, whatever. We got the same answer. Push 3 down. Push 3 up after 9. Fuck. Do you have to push all of them up? And the only thing that matters is that 3 is after 9? Uh, Power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, I'm so fucking dumb. So we need a boiler room. Okay. Well, at least we figured out the solution. I don't see a boiler room. Let's go with a West Wing Hall. There's the Nook. That gives 2... Oh, fuck. Nook's probably better. Nook allows us to keep going. We need a greenhouse. Courtyard might be good, though. Oh, do we get nothing this time? No shovel, no. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. The dining room might be best. The kitchen will be best here. I guess pantry. Jesus, we ended up way on the other side. And I got 2 keys. Experiment successful. Perfect. Library. Yes. We want library. We want to read this book. A sightseer's guide. To Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction.
The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Hex X Survey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. Oh my god. Featherfall Keep, you will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows, with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, this is where we are. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be gently rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And there we go.
Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to explore everything here, but that would be fucking awesome if you're able to explore the entirety of Mount Holly, of Reddington. That would be cool as fuck, but I doubt it. It's always nice to take a look up here, see what it's telling us we should be doing. Most drafted is the Nook. Oh yeah, we spent a fuck ton of time in the laboratory just now. Most avoided floor plans, we got Kochek, Patio, and Locksmith. I don't think, yeah, I think we haven't done those. I think maybe the ones that we avoid, it starts to show more. Because there's definitely a lot that I see, like the Locksmith. It feels like I've seen it so many times. I don't know if it was just RNG, but it feels like it starts to show you more that you don't normally take. Oh, what is that? Ballroom. Whenever set your gems to 2. Okay, that's fine. That's good, actually. Unless you have lots of gems, but we don't. Clara and Simon. Ball 1952. Okay, so this must be like the guy we're named after then. Unless we're fucking 40. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Do we dance? Yay, we're dancing. It's a ballroom dance. It's the ballroom blitz. What was that bell ringing? Broken lever. Password accepted. Connecting to network. And now, remote terminal access. So that just means that, like, I can check email and stuff and do other things. I can do experiments. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Too many locks, not enough keys. Fuck. There. Now any key card door. Should be automatically open. I should have walked back. Oh well. Is that the end? I can walk way back. A quick. Let's get some food. I wish we had enough for a club sandwich. Yo, give us a couple more. Wait a second. I'm buy another one. And I can buy another one. Okay, that was pretty good.
Lose half your steps? Let's just go chapel. Fuck. That furnace really fucks you. Office. We could go to the entrance hall. See if we can get the fucking courtyard. Oh. Or we can figure out the garage, a spare set of car keys. Jesus Christ. That's what moves. Okay, and that's where the safe came from. Does something happen if we get all of them up? Run payroll. F services. I've never seen the shelter. Shelter? Like a bomb shelter? Is there money in here? We did just spread money. Guess not. I really don't think we're going to be able to do it unless we get super lucky. Because right now we need to go all the way back to the beginning to even get a room that we can use. Sold out. Oh, I forgot about the dining room as well. Okay, we might be able to do this. We might be able to crack this. This is pretty wild still, though. We have to go all the fucking way around. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh yes, we do have the shovel now, don't we? A few old coins, okay. Here we go. See if there's anything we can do. Oh, what the fuck? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A message. Message. There was bold in the other ones too, wasn't there? Message. Hopefully we can get back. Shovel and broken lever. I feel like we want the broken lever, though. Wait, coin purse plus... Broken lever plus shovel will do something. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, you need a plus. Okay, so it's not going to do anything on its own. So shovel plus broken lever plus... We don't know. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked? What? Like, Solarium seems kind of... Oh, while drafting at all! Oh, okay, Solarium's not as useless as I thought. At first I thought it was while drafting in this room. Maybe we go for Solarium. Let's go for Solarium for now. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, what else is in here? The Great Hall, partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Look, oh, this is a long one. Look at that. Oh boy, okay. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans used coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features. Drafting Strategy. Isn't this one of the books you can get from the library? Go away, discreeter bot. Yes, I banned them already. I banned them already, discreet rays. I'm around Brim, just got a treadmill in time. Get on that treadmill! We will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day. Where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. It's been going good. There's a lot going on. We still haven't figured... I think I kind of know how to get into the antechamber. From some clues that have been around. There's supposed to be a lever in the greenhouse. The greenhouse, a room that I kept not choosing every time, and now that I'm trying to get the greenhouse, it's never appearing, but you know... I feel like it appeared a lot in the one time I was playing, but yeah. I think we're getting close. I don't know. Still don't know, though. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Servants' quarters is a red room, though, isn't it? I don't like the red rooms. We got too many red rooms. Red rooms are rooms that are just there to piss you off, and they're so common. Indoor Verdure, Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. It's a green room that we need. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategy centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often. I don't know, I think they usually only have 1 door. I think that's why I usually don't pick them. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Orange Passage, Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay, go ahead to the treadmill, Felix. Type hallways, color orange, associated resource, keys. Find lots of keys in hallways? Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergy, there have been. I found some extra items in there. Foyer, lockpick kit, and a hall pass. Golden trim. Architectural Digest's Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement to the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Okay. The vault had like 40 fucking coins in it, and I couldn't get in because you needed 3 gems. Coins... Negative space. Architectural Digest guides to red rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Yes, they have lots of doors, and that's generally why I end up choosing them. I think that's... See, average number of doors, 3 to 4 is the highest average. Highest average of any of the fucking room types. But they have to do that, or else nobody would ever take the fucking negative rooms. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource, vexation. Wow. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Skilled players! Skilled players are a pretty good synergy with the red rooms. Prismatic rooms. Oh, red room, bedroom. Yes, okay. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editors, we reached the end of this volume of drafting strategy. We hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's cool. That's cool. We gotta keep an eye out for that room. We really want the... Fuck.
No. We find a key card. But we already have it set up so that key cards don't do shit. Any door that needs a key card should be open automatically. We got so much stuff, but it just... We didn't get the one green room we wanted. Which is the greenhouse. Thank you for dropping by, Flown. Let's call it a day. Oh, that sucks, because yeah, there's nothing we can do. Okay. Let's do one more before we end stream. One more run. We might come back later on in the day. Like, maybe I'll do a nighttime stream of this too. Day 10. Okay, we're missing stuff there, missing stuff there. The weight room, I think, is the only red room I didn't take. Gotta take the parlor every time, okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So one of these two has to be lying. They both cancel each other out. If this one's true... Oh! No, 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 no. Whoa! Okay, that's more interesting than I thought it was. Okay. So one of these is true and one of these has to be a lie. If this is a lie, the gems are in a box with a statement, and this one has to be true. But this says the gems are in the black box, which will mean that that's true. If this one's true, then this has to be a lie. What? Okay, okay, these are... What is going on? Dude! Let's reread the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. The only thing I can think of is that this can count as a box that displays, but because the gems are in a box with a statement. If that's a lie, then this one has to be true. But this says the gems are in the black box, and the black box has a statement on it, which means they contradict each other. Does that mean that this one could be the truth? I think I'm very wrong this time. I think I'm missing something in my logic. We're going to try and open the box that has no statement. Yep. There's something wrong with my logic. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Unless this one could be the lie. I don't know. I guess we'll never know which one it's in. I think it'll be the same puzzle if the next time that we come in here. We want to get as many green ones as we can. I wish I could do a Nook, but that's going to go the wrong way. But all of them are going to go the wrong way. Let's do the Nook. Fuck. That lets us open the trunk out there, but let's go this way first. Let's just grab the storeroom. Oh boy. Okay. We better not get stuck when we're going the other way. Security. We want Den. Observatory is pretty good. I don't think there's anything with 6. We can check it. Oh! 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 Dude, this room is gonna get so overpowered the more that we use it. That's how that works. That's why the 12 works. That's why people will end up doing ones that have 12. Because I looked through the book and 12 is bad. 12 gives you more, what's the word? Constellation with 12 stars gives you more dead-end rooms. I love the observatory even more now.
Let's just go with the hallway. Corridor better. Because the hallway is just gonna be fucking stupid anyways. Pantry's best here. Maybe we head for the commissary? Nah, we want to go that way. Secret passage. Yes, and we want a green. We get to choose. And of course the door is fucking locked, but okay. Special cost bypassed? What is a cloister? Why does that have 3 gem requirement? Special cost bypassed? What the fuck? Oh, it got bypassed because the other 2 both cost gems, so when all 3 that appear cost gems, you get 1 for free. I don't know what the cloister does, but it's worth 3 gems. I say we go for Solarium right now, though, if that's an option. Fuck. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, how'd we get it up there? Whoa. Oh, we want them all green. Okay, fuck. Oh, okay. So we need all the corners green. There we go. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, so that means that I start with 2 coins every thing then, right? Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillows on either side of you. Okay. I'll write that down. In cloister, while face to face with statue, push 2 pillows on either side of you, apparently. Okay. Now we're getting some bad. Okay. This is literally the only way we can go, though. Hopefully we, get lucky here. Dining room's pretty good. Vault. Monday, November 16th. I know that makes things tougher, but Jesus. 46 coins, potentially game-changing if we don't get fucked over right here at this door. Okay. Showroom! We need 2 gems. Okay, so instead of getting the showroom, we're getting fucked over. That's a dead end. Oh, security room down here. We're not completely locked in yet, but oh god, are we having some issues. Where the fuck? There. There's the security room. Okay. So, let's check the items. Two trunks. If only it told me where they were. Fuck! I want the drafting studio. Library. I think that there's 2 trunks in the entrance room. I think that's where they are. Yes, it's because of the... Fuck, and they're locked. Okay. Fuck. Let's pick a book. Oh, now we're definitely locked in. The Fixed Stars. That sucks. Yeah, I know I said that would be the last run, but... How about we do one more? How about we do one more before we end stream here? Because that was not a very satisfying last run. We figured, like, very little out, and we trapped ourselves. We had, like, stuff set up that could have been good if we could have gone further. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 38. Items found 1. New rooms 2. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Day 11. Day 11 is the day that we do it. What is this? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, well, thank you very much for the allowance. So in the future, we could be starting runs with like hundreds of coins already. Let's go with a nook. But the parlor! Oh, fuck. Parlor fucked us over last time. This way we know we'll get 2 keys. If we got the gems from that parlor, we wouldn't have been so fucked that time. Closet. 2 items. Let's just go passageway. I guess pantry. Breaker box, den. Den's fine. Perfect. Well, let's grab a garage if we're able to then. Oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. An ordinary key. Very good, very good. Okay. Observatory is fucking overpowered. Let's go. What are we doing here? Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Too bad we already got the pantry, but maybe we'll find an apple some other way. That's not the only way to get an apple. Secret passage. Oh no! Okay, fine, we'll do corridor. Shit. Yeah, let's do storeroom. It really wants to give me the parlor. Parlor pissed me off. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Yeah, open the far one first. Should we do parlor? Hey, Kevin! I remember you. You liked watching the Yakuza. Kevin? Drawing room. I guess we open some random... This game's tough, Kevin. No! Okay, what about this? Please give me something. Work's been hectic? Where are we even going with this? I guess... I'm sorry, work's been hectic. View inventory at all items. Security is a fine room, I don't know. It has an extra space. Let's go to the drawing room. Said I'd draw new rooms. Oh, okay. Hallway, closet, let's redraw. Laboratory, oh, fuck. I think lavatory, the only reason lavatory is bad is because it's a dead end. Fuck, I don't want the gymnasium. Good thing there were 2 exits here. Chapel, parlor, bedroom. Billiard room, maybe I should try. Goes the wrong way, but at least we'll get one more room. Hectic in a way there's barely any free time, but how are you doing? Playing fucking puzzle games? Well, screw you. I mean, good for you, my dude. Yeah, I like puzzle games. Fuck. 11. I suck at math. You get to see me suck at math. 20 divided by 5? Yeah, that's 20 divided by 5. Is that 4? I think that's 4. My brain hurt already. Oh god. So 20 plus 5 is 25. And then 25 divided by 5 is 5, right? Holy fuck. Okay. 20 plus 3 is 23. 23 minus 13 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. Yes! We did it! Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have the best billiards. The security room will allow us to continue going. Perfect. You gotta get back to work. Crazy, I know, but hey, good luck with these Rubik Cube puzzles. Yeah, I'll solve the Rubik's Cube. Fuck, let's go code check. I've never done code check before. I don't know if I even have an item. Shovel. Who knows when I might need a shovel again. Okay, fucking fuck. I guess we're being forced to get the parlor here. Does it have the same puzzle? No, it's different. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. I think they're in the black box, because I don't think that they can be in more than one box. So I think these two are lying. I won that one, eh? I sure showed them, didn't I? We're gonna want the spare room. This is our last way to go. We're gonna lock ourselves in if we pick anything other than that. Fuck! Every time I see the rotunda, I don't have enough keys. I guess we go dining room. Or gyms. Let's try going this way first. May as well go for the bedroom. Laboratory? Sounds good, sounds good. We can check the results of an experiment. Oh yeah, we figured this out, but we need power from the boiler room. Which sucks. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yes, that is a lie. Because it can only be accessed by the office terminal. Oh god, experiment setup. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. I feel like this with this could be good. We gotta go the other way in the dining room, though. And that's where it ends, I guess. That's where it ends. That one sucked too. Talk viewers. So fucking bad. Okay, fine then. Let's just call it a day. I hate myself, don't I? Don't I hate myself? Fucking Christ. And I want to leave on one that makes me feel good. Oh, yes, we want this allowance. I guess we want to always go for observatory. Nook's really good too, but observatory, And it's just going to keep getting better the more we use it. Plus 1 key. Okay. Greenhouse! That's what we need. There's a lever in here. Okay. This is it. We need to fix the handle. So we need to find the broken handle. Ooh, fuck. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with With gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. So 8 had message. God damn it. Music sheets. Five had message. No, 8 had message bolded. Five had something else. 5 had sheets. Okay. So we got the greenhouse. This is the lever they were talking about. If we find a way to pull this lever, we can totally beat the game. Ah! Here. So, like, first of all, I don't even have the amount of gems. So we'll have to do parlor. But also, if we did solarium, that would block us off. That would dead end us. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Always. The gems are in the white box, I think. Do I have to explain myself? No. The gems are in the white box. Genius. Genius. Okay. I guess we go with West Wing Hall. And then we're gonna go this way. Cloister. Yes, they were talking about a cloister, but I don't have enough gems. What would that do? Nothing. Let's do a guest bedroom then. A greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Wow, such worth it. We don't have car keys right now, but also we're gonna get stuck. We're still in that place where we need something that has multiple. Like, I would love the garage, but also I don't even have enough gems for garage, so whatever. I would love the cloister, as I say, but, no gebs. Literally 2 bananas is fucking awesome. Alright. That's the end, unless we do chapel. Chapel will let us continue. Just fucking hate the chapel. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Yes. The worst part about the green rooms is it seems like all of them cost gems, so... Okay. There it is. I got scared that there was nothing left. Den is what we want. Den is what we want. We're having so much food, we're finding it all. Why are we having such good luck with this? Oh, there's a key! And that's everything? Let's take a look at inventory. There's 2 coins, that's fine. Okay, let's try going this way. Courtyard. Oh, wow. What the fuck? What is this? What? So the treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the terrace? We're going to have to walk back through the stupid chapel, but whatever. Oh, so I need a shovel. Well, let's keep running around then. We can't. Oh, courtyard. Yes, we can. We have to go dark room if we want to continue. Fucking stupid. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items, and a fucking gem. Okay, let's pick a room with gems. That one's usually the best kind. This is a cloister. Oh, do we have a dining room? Because we're on number 8. It doesn't look like we ever got a dining room. Guest bedroom, spare room, drawing room. So what does the cloister do? The 2 pillows? What it means is we need a shovel. I understand. I'm smart. Okay. So, let's take a look. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's try. Well, at least we can do a library. Oh, a magnifying glass. No shovel, though. Oh, this is the same book that's in the... Okay, so that's a waste. That's a waste.
stupid. Okay. I think I'm done for the day, but this has been pretty good so far. Oh, God. Fuck, we're gonna have to call it a day. Unless... Drawing room, secret passage, greenhouse. I don't know. Let's call it a day. Maybe I'll come back later tonight and play some more. I might feel like it. But right now, I'm just kind of like, yeah, not feeling it too much. Okay. Who should we raid? We have 6 viewers. Who should we raid? Channel. I need to refresh the page. Photo mode, a new update. Call me Poppies, doing MLB The Show. Comey, Skooma, Lily. Candy Cornsley. Solar, Zach Roar. Let's Lily. Yes. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a good day or something or other. I might watch some gameplay. I might watch Markiplier. I don't know if Markiplier made it to the end. I'll watch Markiplier play it till I see him do something that I don't know about. And then I'll see what's going on. Okay, bye everybody.
You put on your clothes in the morning and you're like, this is it. This is giving killed by hero energy. Huh? Thank you so much for the ring, lovely. Let me make sure you get a shouty. How is your stream? How is Blueprints? We're also solving some puzzles right now. Brim, do you think on a scale of 1 to 10 that the man to the leftmost in the green cape is evil? Because I'm giving it a 9. You know, I'll leave some room for doubt. Stream was good? That's good to hear. Thank you so much for